how it goes. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad. We'll just have to find out in the spot, in the moment. Isn't it what it's all about? Hello everyone. Name is Raspberry. I love playing games. I love streaming. Yeah. Anything else you need to know about me? I am a professional gamer and knows everything that is everything about gaming. Okay, sorry. Anyways. Let us begin.
Geralt had to face
So we
Aradin,
left off
but could only hope to beat him
with
with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful
what
magic.
did we leave off
So
with?
Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
Yes, we
Avallac'h
left off
too began to lay plans of his own.
visiting the other world. We finally got to it. So we're just gonna have to see how it goes. Alright. Everybody, here we go. We did a lot of stuff and progress yesterday. Hopefully we can maybe finish the game or the main story at least. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with my sitting position on the report. Despite the significant measures already undertaken, the situation in the outer regions of Tila Nabil, Tila Nadia, and Tila Nakov provinces have not improved. The sages sent to handle the matter in the field have merely succeeded in delaying the advance of the White Frost, which slowly yet surely engulfs more and more territory. We must accept that Telanth Nabud is now completely lost. The sages did not reach it in time. I recommend the swift evacuation of the endangered provinces and a strengthening and radicalization of measures intended to seize Ahin Sidhe territory. Otherwise, I must ask to be freed of the responsibility for the provinces under my jurisdiction. Inglor... Yes. Anything else I can take? This is an interesting area that I don't think I'm going to be able to come back to, so...
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Sure. Man, you simp a lot for your stuff, man. Although I'm glad you're proud of it. Sophisticated.
No reason to tarry. Come.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Glad to have it.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
Okay, Gerald, that's not what I'm asking for.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avallac'h is honest with you? Just curious.
Yeah, fine. I'll just be like that.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
Thanks for being nice.
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
Damn.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. my intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy. Let's go.
Where to, if I might ask?
To the dream
To the
world.
world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
What is that? It's so abstract, but not very nice, in my opinion. I'm not much of an arts guy, you know? Sophisticated is what they call themselves, but I don't know, man. They kinda... not really sophisticated. Who's that? I don't remember who that is. Seems familiar, I just don't remember.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed.
Huh?
Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
Damn.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated.
That's her. I remember.
Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
No, defy Aaron, that's all. You'll do what you want.
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
This like place is so empty.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Are you spooked? Scared? Come on, hit us up, man.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance.
Okay.
Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir Naliar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Elves are quite something. Arrogant, dare I say.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
I just want to be careful.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word, withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it.
Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Level 32.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Sure, let's go.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm somewhat lost in this.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Ah, shit. Wait, Horson Jr. Who's Horson Jr.? Fuck. I don't know anybody's name. Fuck. He's dead?
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
I'll be back. I'm getting a call. Sorry about that. I need to do a quick little side thing. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to do a quick text. Alright, back into the game, okay? Hopefully no more interruptions. 100% focused.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Kill him?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Also, who was Horson? I kind of actually forgot who's Horson. I thought it was the guy we just broke his leg. The guy we just broke his leg and stuff, but who's it?
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... turds!
We'll figure something out.
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Gerald, why don't you have your sword with you? Why is there only one? There it is. Now fixed. Oh, Gerald. Wait, is he the guy that was torturing people?
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Damn.
Dudu?
Just prove it.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Oh, stupid joke. Should have picked someone else to impersonate.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
Why is the audio so low when we go to these types of cutscenes?
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Not afraid of being
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Oh, it's business.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
We need to go then.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
I don't appreciate that Seer just brought us along and we were
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Faster, Siri, come on. I'm about to catch up. I'm about to pass you. Oh man, you're so slow. Gee. Disappointed. Okay, you passed me again, but that's the
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalark was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
So what aspect of time does Siri control? Because I've only seen like
God,
space,
the Reapers come for
traveling
me.
between worlds and all that stuff, but I haven't really witnessed the time stuff.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Or I will tell you.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Eternal fire. Mistake you, grandson. Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Yeah, who am I? Defender of the Downrotten. No one in particular.
Nobody important.
I'll gladly put you up for the night. Could use a nobody like you.
Bee, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with?
I'm confused. The
Very nice to
significance?
meet you. I've heard so much.
Good things, I hope. What have you heard? Yeah, let's
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright, alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted, had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me, then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
That girl. Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
I hope so. Good things. Exaggerated tales from Ciri, probably. Yeah, let's go with that.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. We'd have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Mad about something? Maybe we can help?
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
Damn.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
You know, I don't want to be... I'll stay out of it.
No thanks. Not up to it today.
Ah, for every ache of body and soul, there's no better remedy than Kedwenny Golden. Isn't that right, Ciri?
As rain.
Stay with us. Bonfires to be lit soon around which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
What's worrying you now?
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the Hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the Hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
I'll go with I understand.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
You're bored? You choose who you are. Yep.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
We'll defeat Aaron. He'll be free. Gift can be renounced. Taken away. Because I can already tell that if I choose this option, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, well we'll defeat this, but what's next? Who's gonna come along to try to take my powers away again? So I would say I know what this leads to, and then gifts can be taken away. Let's go with that.
Can always renounce a gift. Turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me.
See?
It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different.
How so?
He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
See, if I choose don't be naive, I think it's like I'm taking away something from her. Like I'm taking someone she trusts and everything. I'll be a jerk for this one.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Cool.
Hope you're right.
Me too.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Yeah? Yeah.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Let's steal some horses. Not about to steal. Can't we just buy them? Buy them for you, yeah.
Gotta be another way to solve this. It just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation.
How
The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
I see. I don't... Then again, I feel like if I choose this, it's just going to reinforce the idea that non-humans are bad. So I'm gonna say I don't really like this idea.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like the best idea.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the Wild Hunt.
That's
Don't
not my
make us
concern.
beg.
Can't just buy them.
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for one.
Geralt, stop fussing. Don't make us beg.
I'm sorry. I have to go. I'm not about to steal.
None of this concerns us.
Damn.
This does concern me. These are my friends.
They'll manage on their own.
I'm being super cold here. This is how I ruined the relationship, huh?
If Ciri wishes to ride with us, she should. She's not your property.
I never said...
I won't let her risk her neck for thieves.
Bruh. What the fuck? This guy's so grumpy, man.
Perhaps you'd like to buy this motley doublet.
I don't know.
What is this? Have you gone mad? We were to revel, not to punch each other to a pulp.
Had a falling out with Ciri's companion.
Ciri, much as I hate to say it, I think it's time the two of you left.
I know. The magic's gone. Sorry. I'm going down to the riverside. Want to take a walk, be alone for a bit.
sorry.
Sorry for that.
You've no need to apologize for acting according to your nature. I'll meet you back at Dandelions.
At least she understands. I'm not about to steal from her, okay? That's not what I want
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
I will not speak to you. I refuse. That bail.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swim in the canteen.
Honor in the fatherland.
Fancy, eh?
to. 32, huh? Shame.
They ought to never let your kind in, though, the Grand Proper.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Wait. Emergency meeting.
Geralt,
What?
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They don't bite.
Then talk to them. Not like they're out to bite you.
If they do, I'll bite back.
So what's the problem?
I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Going with you.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Thanks.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
I'm all ears.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember.
Uh-huh.
You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass.
I wonder why.
We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
That's not
We
an
are
offer.
saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
Partnership. Who is in charge? The lodge is wanted by the law, or you'll be in the run again. The thing is that there's a bargaining chip. Wait. The bargaining chip. Is it conditional with Ciri going back to her father?
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her. And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this. Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
No, but better him than you. Yes, I can be trusted. I don't trust anyone. It's Ciri's decision. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it. We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalar, We can promise you this.
Are you
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
I wonder if Siri wanted me to be more assertive with, like, making the decision for her, but that just seems contrary to what, like, everything she's
So?
been saying.
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Okay, battle preparations. When I'm gonna have to learn how to play Went in New Game Plus, because I genuinely just don't know how. I don't get it. And that's kind of my fault for not listening to the tutorial.
How much for
that? I thought it was gonna be fine, okay? I thought it was going to be okay, but it wasn't. It was
Mug
quite
like
not
that
okay.
won't get you a copper.
Also, did we just hit another level? No, we didn't. Character. How many levels do we have? We can reach this part, but it's gonna. I'm not gonna have any points for this one, so I think it doesn't really benefit me in any way. I might as well. Or I'll just have something there.
Like me.
Increase my power. I think this should be.
Yennefer, if this...
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You guys do not look suspicious at all.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Secured them amnesty, really?
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Thanks. What's that bit about Fringilla?
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How would Rita know Emperor hid that from you?
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Alright.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
I'm not flexing. I'm just naturally cool. Sorry. I just had to, you know, bring
All
it
are
back
present.
here.
You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Sure.
Anchors away.
To Skillet we run, we ride, we hope, we want. I have no lyrics, sorry. Yeah, Jen. Yeah. You're a third wheel. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Sorry. Novigrad? Or Nilfgaardian? Nilfgaard? Something.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
That's quite an expensive and quite grand a gift.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto the Emperor's ship? Don't even know what the Sunstone is.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Who the fuck is Fringilla? I don't even know who that is. They know we're here?
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Get on... Emir ship myself?
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the
I've got a
white
plan.
flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way.
Thank you.
Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board,
Kill?
show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to read that then. I have to read it. I'm not sure what Jen is planning, and I am... But this whole thing is about Ciri, okay? So I need to verify that Jen isn't planning on using Ciri for anything. Although she seems to be... She cares about Ciri, so I doubt she would use it. But I gotta be sure, because I actually don't trust her anymore. I don't know why.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Who's that? Can you also not be condescending? It's kind of annoying me. It's getting... Whew. I love Elven
Talus, please.
Legends, come on.
Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
How do we
What I
use it?
want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Are we sure? We are sure the Sunstone is in Skillich.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
Skillich.
From legends.
Skellige.
Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles.
Nice.
Splendid.
Congrats.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
I'm off.
I'm off.
Good luck.
I don't need it. I make my own. Oh my gosh. Any cringe? Can I get any cringier, dude? Alright. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all the sorcerers wishing to take part in the risky endeavor whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you, our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request politely, yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Jennifer. What is this conditions in... will leave her in an unfortunate spot?
Geralt?
No. Yeah. I'll do this
Thanks,
in like
yeah.
New Game Plus and learn more about them. One of the things is, I'm afraid that I will do everything, because like if I do New Game Plus, it's just gonna be really boring to do everything everything again, so I gotta leave some stuff to discover once again.
No respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch yet.
Was it hard?
No, I'm
Killing
respectful.
that wolf. Did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted nom.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Forward down. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a fast travel point nearby, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about traveling so far. I'm glad I'm not near that guy.
Tongues are wagging about you. Herald the
Here we I've also lost a lot of money. I think I spent 10,000 because I originally was in 40,000 just to buy gears and upgrades. Shit is expensive, man. I am glad I am the way I am playing The Witcher and just making a lot of money. Otherwise I would have struggled a lot.
Got me eye on you.
You got
Last
your
night
eye
was-
on me. Very cool. But not very interested.
And what else would crack? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
So I see. What is it if not treason? Wanna be king by grace of Nilfgaard?
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Bad idea.
Hey boys, don't mind me. I'm just here for the loot. Is he dead? He's dead? Holy fuck, he died I wasn't even watching him. Oh my gosh, please don't tell me. Yeah, you're an archer. Oh my gosh. I am a lucky boy. Oh, there's more. Shit. That's a safety concern anyway. Like, someone has to fix that. Also, see ya. How are you? Fuck you. Oh, I was about to say, how are you alive, man? Jeez. People these days. Hello? I'm gonna have to collect some of this loot. Everybody. I gotta loot stuff. Sorry. This is important, okay? You gotta understand. There's nothing more important than... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have so much stuff. Since when? And how? Crap. You're valuable. But you're not, so I'm just gonna drop you. Yeah, it should be fine. Fix. Look, I'm not that greedy that... Okay, maybe I will be greedy. I noticed that we have more enemies to kill.
I'll watch ye die with me.
Pathetic. Damn.
Shit. Sorry, give me a moment. This is gonna be painful for not just you, but for me as well, because I'm gonna have to walk like this for quite a while. And I'm kind of an impatient guy when it comes to these types of games. But I got priorities, okay?
Back off! I'll kill him!
Shit, don't run, please, 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 please. I hate this. Coach, help me out. You're my savior right now. Shit, move. Come on. Don't stand around. Time is money, okay? Shit. No, don't stop. Keep running. I've got it under control. All you gotta do is believe in me. I don't know how... I'm just gonna say that it's probably all the way to the village. Just say it's right here. Hopefully I'm right. How much further? No, please don't tell me it's that much further. Ah, you son of a... Roach, I'm gonna need your help again.
Move. That's enough.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Crach's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
Okay. That doesn't talk about the Silver War, though.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Crach sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugas.
Ha! An agreement? Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugas' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
I need your help.
How's Ceres handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugas excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Crach's will. All failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
Ever heard of the...
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
I think I know that.
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier.
Would have been looted.
Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Old gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
I don't know who to talk to. Talk to the barn known as... Oh, we're going for the Sunstone. Talk to the Pearl Diver. I'm not entirely sure who to talk to. I think I kind of blanked out. I know... I don't even know who the bard is. I'm so lost, honestly.
Faster.
I'm so sorry. I'm losing it. I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding everything that's going on. I'll be honest. I think that like my stopping point, me stopping playing the game kind of fucked me up because I kind of don't remember. I remember stuff. I just don't remember too much stuff. Okay. I have terrible memory. And so we are in an unfortunate situation where...
Got me eye on you.
Sorry. Anyways, we're just gonna skip over that. And I need to buy... Well, not buy, but also... Well, sell stuff. We'll go to the bar first. Right there. A captive?
Dirty oaf.
Well, what?
Let me see your... What shop?
Show me what you...
Specialty goods alone. But it...
Okay. Buy this, 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 and this, and this. And this. Fuck. All that buying and no sell it. Sorry, my bad. Jeez. I've noticed that I've been starting to
See ya.
do a lot more burping on stream than I probably should. It is not intentional. It just happens.
What
you
do
know.
you know?
So here we are.
Oh!
The pain is real. Walking along all the way. Hoping to have some fun. I just don't wanna walk. Isn't that okay? One of these days I'll show you all that I got the skills to fit myself. Maybe next time you'll know how to play. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm hoping for the best. Shit. I think I should be able to find that. But it's also just out of my laziness of not wanting to go around. There's more loot. Man, this world is really tempting. Hey.
Not now.
watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
I'll just watch it with
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
This is where you talk about the ruins, my guy.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
I would. The back, right there.
Avend.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Dude.
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Shit.
It's sure to be today. Hmm? Yes, what again?
Oh man, I really fucked it up for myself, huh? Not only that, he... I'm not salty. I'm just... I don't know. What the fuck? That's what I'm thinking here.
A foreigner yet carries himself
We try to help them to look for the whale, and the whale just disappears out of nowhere? What the fuck? What is up with that? Hmm? How does it just disappear like that? Is it a monster?
Can see from afar your
A legend.
magpie ship.
Wait, he did say a legend, right? So I guess that would make sense, maybe. Still though. It's weird. I'm not a big fan of that. I feel like an asshole.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
Some go bald, others go grey.
Are you insulting my hair, man? That's very uncool of you.
White Wolf?
Wouldn't mind.
Okay, time to sell stuff. Buy. Here. Wow. You guys really don't make it easy for me, do you guys? Well, at least I have a little bit more inventory to play with.
See ya.
How do I get to that guy? Another run. Another day, another run today. Another day, I just want to play. You bitch, I just want to let you. This is very Gerald? Gerald? Cool. Everybody wants to give me stuff, but I don't want your garbage. Why don't you let me know now? I don't wanna have some fun. Isn't it all about to let you know now? I don't know what to do. I just want to be free. So if you don't know, never be okay. I don't know why, but the Frozen do you want to build a snowman thing is kind of resurfaced in my brain. And there's really, I don't remember anything that brought it up. I mean, something might have brought it up. I think I might have watched something. I just don't remember what.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
You know what? I think I know what. I watched the parody of it on Reddit. I think that's what it was. I just
No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call them fish lung for a reason.
Oh, is it here? Oh, maybe this is how he stays underwater for so long. 'Cause he has a cave that no one knows about. We can just breathe there. Interesting cheater we got. Claiming he has fish lungs.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
No more perils?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Taking quite a risk.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments.
What?
Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state?
No, but they want to...
The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Maybe they want to... They want to... You know, I don't know. I actually don't know. I can't make any arguments.
Listen,
here.
heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Hermione.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Caer Trold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Don't you ever know that I want to just have some fun? Isn't it okay I wonder if it's this guy that's telling me. Little bit here. Little bit there. Water incense. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything, you know? And it looks like that's a no. No leaving anything here. So I am leaving. I just wonder that if I do New Game Plus, am I gonna keep all my swords? I really don't want to mock them after all the work that I put in. I want to keep them. I think that's a reasonable, like, feeling, right? Don't Don't worry, guys. I'm not here. I won't trouble you. I'm just running away. You guys got nothing I want, and I've got nothing you want. Well, that's not entirely true. I have like 30,000, which, you know, a lot apparently. Because I give like 40, and some grandma is like, yeah, that's a lot. And I don't understand because I don't understand the currency of this world. But you know, that's beside the point.
What now, you piece of filth?
It will be okay. I will let you know what is. I don't. I really don't know. Today is an unfortunate day to the music world.
Not good.
Eggs? I saw an egg, but it's a harpy egg, not a monster egg, which is unfortunate. I hate this. That I can't upgrade my pants or my trousers because I need a monster egg. Disgusting.
Hands up on guns.
Heard the Nilf were fighting yesterday.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So
Can't be too
what?
cautious.
Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Please let me go. Please let me go.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from
Where's
the sea.
Philip going?
Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
But I wanna lose.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Suspicious.
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
No, let me go. I mean, I hate portals, but that's beside the point. I hate portals, okay?
From this
I
day
mean,
on, my home
me,
is
the
yours.
raspberry. I can't say whether I just know Gerald hates him, and I'm supposed to be Gerald, so therefore I hate him. But I had the option to like not put too much effort into it. I would have chosen the portal, just because, not too much effort, you know? Oh, I am so lucky. I am so lucky I'm a traveler. Explorer. Although, I think I never actually visited this place, so yeah, we're just gonna pretend that I did it though. Golems, huh? Can't be too careful.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan
Got no
Kirk's
chills.
inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now. This is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
She's gonna fail.
Yepa Ligon!
It's obvious. It's a failure. How is it not a failure? Okay, maybe I judge you too much, okay?
We've awoken the sentry.
Never mind.
I'll take it.
Ha.
Try to get through the barrier!
Elementa. I kind of remember the color now. I'm not going by the name.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Yeah. You can't choose the high
Portrait
ground
of
now.
Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
Before the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Ooh, is that guy in love? I would say the name, but I kind of already forgot. Avalok. Like,
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Look, Geralt!
chill. Dude, look. I want to loot, okay? Okay, I'm saying looters. Not really good, but hey, I loot stuff. Examine?
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalak's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
What is that?
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
What?
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
I don't understand.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Okay. Verbena. Right. Totally. 100%. Yes, fine. A brush?
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Wait. Okay. Just prediction right here. What? A brush. What do you use a brush for? To brush something. But there's also something where I'm not sure if this is actually true or not, because I wouldn't know. But like, couldn't you get like a dot, couldn't he have like a human or like a life-size Ciri doll where he like brushes it? Because like he has sketches, okay? He's already in a realm, okay? So he might have like a sculpture, a model, a mannequin or something, and he brushes it because he has a big crush on Ciri. That's my guess right now, okay? That's all I'm going by the little hints that we have. Because I mean, he does have hair, but does he care about his hair that much? I don't know. I don't know too much about the guy, so just assumptions. No base. I have like nothing to base it with. Fuck. Let me loot. I want to loot.
Yen.
Hey. Oh, please don't tell me. Is it the doll? Is it the doll that I was thinking? It is something else. I don't know what that is.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Only analyze?
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Jen, you hesitated, and that's kind of sus, man. Let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure.
But he tried.
You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Okay, so maybe we're not gonna find dolls, but... or mannequins. But I feel like I was pretty close on my guess, in a way. Because he tried to replicate Ciri, in a way. So, you know, that's something, in a way. You know?
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
No, it's a genius idea, okay? You're just a hater of the genius plan.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
A woman. A lover? Hey.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now.
You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Okay, then say something. For example?
Like what?
He said you shed Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
Which is?
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
Yeah.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
To use?
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
Look.
If he hates me so deeply, Why didn't he tell me to my face?
See that, Unborn? I don't like any of these options. I'll just go with this one, I guess.
Avlok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Look, I'm getting shitted on here. Look, my options were really trash. I didn't agree with either.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen?
No.
Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. Ah, man. My bad. I feel like this is a bad lesson for Ciri. Man, we're pieces of shit. Like, I can Yen does not feel happy about this. Okay. Ah, yeah. Do the wrong thing. Oh, man. He's watching us. That'll be creepy. I don't understand, Jen.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
I'm so confused. She seems like... What the fuck? Oh, she actually drew on him. Okay. But it's so conflicting. Her face is like... disagrees, conflicted, happy. It just changes and I just don't know. I can't tell. It's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
No.
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
Yes.
I was there. I saw his body.
It's probably best not to...
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Okay. I kind of changed my opinion on my choice about going for it and destroying the whole lab. My reasoning being is, I think now that I saw this not this cutscene, but like the cutscene, I think I agree with my choice, mostly because I came to the realization that bottling up these frustrations and and feelings is probably not good for Ciri. So it's better to not, what's it called? Stack, maybe? Stack all this frustration, annoyance, all these feelings, emotions, all up. Not to bottle them up, I guess. I'll just say that. And just because at some point it might lead her to explode and cause what happened in Kaer Morhen. Because she was, although it seemed like she was fine, she was very frustrated with the fact that everybody was treating her like a baby and that she needed to be protected, and she wanted to prove herself. And just Vesemir dying was like something that just caused the bottle to overflow or explode or whatever. So I think it was a right choice to cause her to release some of the emotions that she had in destroying it. Although I'm afraid that will cause a consequence. Maybe I'm thinking too deeply into this, or maybe not too as deeply. I don't know. But I'm afraid that this will lead to I don't know, Ciri destroying stuff or something. I don't know, like a bad habit maybe. But I just don't know. Let's go, Ciri.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
I'm also
See.
afraid because I don't know how well this is gonna go. I feel like there might be resentment.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look together.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
I think she's gonna become upset. Don't be upset. Although, it's reasonable that you would be. Shit. Fuck. We're about to get on.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Quiet down.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
True. Well, I guess.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
She looks happy.
Let's go.
Nice. And then we just see like someone just grab an axe and be like on the cave. I don't know. All right. Together, let's
Back
go.
to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble? Nope. All right, it's time to do
Freya guided
my. It's time to do something one should never do, but I am an exception because I don't know why. Actually, fuck. Never mind. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say that because I was gonna try to sound cool and everything, but it just didn't work out. I just had nothing to say. This is what I get for being a dummy. Isn't it great? I am also running out of space.
It's clearing up.
This doesn't help me either, but hey. Am I guess I am looking at the right boat. I think this might be mine. Actually, now that I look at it. Ah, please don't tell me it's broken. Okay, thank you so much. You're not broken. Also, it's already here. We might as well swim the way, you know? I am lazy, but I can get the job done, okay? Everybody, ooh, 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 don't you know now that I got the skills to prove what I need to prove? Right. Shit. Okay. I don't know how we'll do this, but I'll do it somehow. Where's the whale? I know it's... Yep. Undetectable to the regular human eye. Now the troubling matter is, how do I get it on the boat? That is something we'll have to figure out, huh?
Hold!
Shit!
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Wait, it's fine? Oh shit! Thanks! Also, I need a... Give me a second. Sorry. Okay, now it's 100%, 100% the Witcher stuff. I wonder if there's an actual way to sneak into the boat without getting caught.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Nearby.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation.
I would like to see you try.
You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable.
Wow, aren't
But
you
enough
a
of
big
that.
tough guy?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Ready to forgive them, truly?
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
I guess I'm not gonna find
Didn't
out.
answer my question.
Nor must I.
Damn. He is a big tough
Time
guy.
I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Okay. Are you,
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Triss. Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
okay. I'm gonna keep her soldiers. You, what?
A Nordling?
Yeah, yeah, you. Sorry. Okay, we're just gonna pretend you didn't see that. I ain't scared, I'm just feeling like, I am feeling generous. And I don't want to cause trouble, because
No such
I know I'm
thing
gonna
as
get
bad ships or bad weather.
Okay, but there's like really no reason to be insulting me, is there? I'm gonna take a boat, I guess.
Fucking sailors.
Actually, do we have a smith somewhere around here that I can sell stuff to? Cause, nope, there is one, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna take it. I need to get rid of some of this stuff, some of this junk that I have on my. Gerald, just troubling and annoying.
We little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice feral thing.
Are you kidding me? There we go. Also, I gotta do it more. Everybody. Okay. He's not here.
You're pale.
Where's
Drink last
the
night too?
Where's the armor? I was hoping. Yeah, there he is.
It's adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking.
So you're back.
Wooden mandel.
You're rich in a way. Actually, let's get rid of the magic stuff first. Then these. Okay. Have anything I want or need? Nay. Nay. Okay.
So.
Actually.
So you're back.
No, because I don't have the monster egg. I might as well.
Wooden mandel, look at your stock.
I might as well check, right? Although I highly doubt this guy can make superior stuff. Oh, he can. Sick. But but I don't have the monster egg, which is unfortunate. I don't know where to get them.
So long.
So we're just gonna pretend that they don't exist.
Respect, Witcher.
Got me.
Is there anywhere? Nope. This is basically the closest I can get to it. Because I need a boat, and I need to travel. There's a lot of stuff that is involved in this process. I should probably repair some of my stuff. They should be fine, right? I mean, 81, that's not bad. It's not amazing, and I think 80 and below, or like 79 and below, the quality starts going down, but the damage starts being affected, but it should be fine for now. I don't have to worry too much about it. I sail, I row, I sail and row to my destiny. I don't know where I'm going, I just hope to push, cause I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to sail, this is not enough. Maybe one day I'll know what I'm looking for. Isn't it amazing that we're having all this fun? Maybe next time we'll have all the fun that we've been having. There's a freaking siren. Please don't bother me, cause I ain't really out of mood. Give me a phone. Till I say. Sorry, give me a... There we go. Nice. Sorry. I need to do a quick text. Hello.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets.
I'll do this another
Couldn't
time.
see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful. Hear that?
Hmm.
What did she just say?
Damn.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to knock about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Wait, Can I finally unlock what I wanted to unlock? I think I can. And I have just enough. I'm doing it, okay? I'm doing it. Deals additional damage in proportion to the stamina consumed, ignores enemy defense and critical. Ooh. Okay. And then there's this one, but I don't really care too much about this one, but I have to buy something. Resolve. Adrenaline point, nope. Instant gain. It's okay. Damage from this wrist. Each adrenaline point adds 2% to the chance of killing an opponent instantly. This effect cannot be triggered more than... Yes. Now I am power. I am the danger. Sadly, I cannot make 3. But there should be enough. In a way. In a way. For now. Actually, wait. Holy shit, I should be able to make a greater one. What am I talking about? I'm talking out of my ass. Fuck. What is going on? What is that? Okay, there we go. Would you look at that? 30 plus attack power. Alright, so what is our player stats? I'm curious now. 900. Oh, yeah. 1,000. Oh, those are strong attacks. Strong, fast, 20%. Critical damage with 1,000. Pretty good. Right. I am okay with what I got.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Magic is super cool. I wonder why is it that sorcerers aren't like witchers then?
Ready.
Let's go.
Like, what's
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
Sorry, Philippa. You're just not in.
Mistake!
Clearly, I need more power. And we just gotta add some oil.
say?
Whoa, that is
What
sick.
now?
It appears I must do everything for you.
Thanks.
See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
Do you literally have to be condescending? Wait, that doesn't look like blood I've ever seen. Is Sorcerer's blood different from regular blood? I guess it must be.
There you are.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
No. Not excited to work with the Emperor?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
Hash it out with Jennifer?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Deal with Sorcerer's business.
This deal with Emir. It's Sorcerer's business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Oh.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Look, clearly, I will be there if Ciri needs me to be there, okay? And clearly,
Witcher.
I haven't been explicitly told I shouldn't be there. Therefore, it's okay for now. Hopefully. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing.
Wait.
Who knows?
There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh.
Wow.
Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
Oh, it is red blood. Just looked weird.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Man, are sorcerers like this? Because they, gotta say, kind of a trying. They're, quite something. Ah, yeah. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Huh. Interesting. I assume this is correct. But is it really? I'm gonna assume that's the correct position. That might be the... Okay, ooh, jeez, that's kind of scared me, which is my fault for being dumb. That one seems to be in a good position. Wait, they all look to be fine. I'm so confused. I'll figure this out. I usually do. Ah, shit. Who are you? A ghost? Get out of here, man. You're unwanted here. Thank you. Goodbye, ghost. Alright, let's see. Right. Set up the mirror system. But what's the goal of the mirrors, I wonder? That seems to be fine. Is it? Oh, wait. Is it for all of them to point at the thing? The sack. That's what I'll call it. Or the ball. I don't know. I don't know if it's... Looks like a sack to me. We'll see. Let's see. We'll find out in a bit. This is kinda confusing because I don't know what the goal is. I'll figure something out. There's also a ghost here, I saw him.
Found it.
That's what it is. What? The fuck was that? I'm so confused. I just do shit and it works sometimes. And I'm rewarded.
At last.
You don't...
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now.
Really?
But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Fine. I recommend the Alpine Air of Nazir. That's where I'm sure of it. Sure, I'll go with this for now.
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Jen's plan beside...
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Done. Can we go?
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
It is weird that everybody's like talking to me specifically about Ciri's future. I guess it's because I'm basically considered like the protector, right? What is that? Wait, I've been here. I've been here. Oh my gosh. It's when I was fighting the ghost. So this is what it was. Interesting. I just didn't have a key. I was unlocking the maps and stuff. It wasn't on stream, so you won't find anything on it about me doing this. But I was looking around and I saw that passage, but it was closed because it's because now we know that it's part of the main quest. But I didn't know that. Although I had an assumption that maybe it's gonna be part of a quest, not specifically for the main quest. What the fuck? There you go. It's weird how there's no ghosts though. I had to fight a bunch of ghosts, which were extremely difficult to fight because I was under leveled. So they did a lot of damage. I didn't die too often. I don't think I died at maybe like once or twice maybe. It wasn't necessarily that it was too difficult. It was just really annoying to fight them because it just took too long. So if I had an option, I would have preferred if they just didn't appear at all. Well, you know, those wishes aren't always granted. I also wish Philippa would have been a nice person and would have taken me with her, you know? Like a nice person. But clearly she isn't the nicest cookie in the jar. Did we collect any cool here? No, we did not. A merchant?
Greetings.
Looking to sell, actually.
Show me your way.
Guess no.
So long.
No selling, I guess. Kind of annoying. Alright. How much more preparation do we have to do?
No such thing as bad shit.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
Yes, Geralt?
Okay.
So
I don't think I'm gonna find any cool dialogue.
Just a minute.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene, unlike...
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed. Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
So maybe you're hoping to gain control of Lara herself, after all these years?
Lara is dead. My only hope is that Ciri will fulfill her calling and survive.
Her calling, huh?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Fuck, there's a man. Okay, why are you helping her?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Thanks.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Isn't that the one that we helped? Or not helped, but convinced to help us? Everything's ready. We can go to Udvig.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Take care of everything. Ready when you are.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Ooh.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
I know, I'm a mediator. Just... Alright, everybody. I've come along.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature. Nothing of great interest to you.
Thanks.
Right. Because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthir answers the call, the Naglfar should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hey, Ciri.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfar.
You okay with this? Because you seemed upset last time. guessing this wasn't Ciri's idea.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
What to do here? I can keep siding with Ciri, but is that really the greatest option? She has to learn to go with the plan, you know? It just seems like, you know, she doesn't always follow the plan, and that's kind of... Sometimes things go wrong, but at the same time, in Kaer Morhen, there wasn't really much to do about that situation. Even if she didn't, even if she went along with the plan of staying and hiding, I think we would have still led to the situation of someone dying. So, I'll just, you know. Fuck it, I'm conflicted here. I'll just, you know what? This is the side where, this is my game, my playthrough where I just side with Ciri.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Zirael said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Zirael recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Zirael, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Oh, okay, Ciri, you're being a jerk there.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
I don't like that cryptic stuff.
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
I'll go with you right now.
No time to lose. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Follow me.
I don't like these cutscenes. The frame rate just looks odd, feels odd. Ugh, gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Serenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
Why does the audio go so quiet?
They approach.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
I'm all powered up. We are ready. Let's see. Kick them
Cyril, I await.
And yeah, we can't kick his ass that fast. How sad. The staff is broken, and so we're good. Hopefully. Hey, Gerald. Need some backup.
Almost, Cyril. Almost. Stjåthjad. Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Couldn't agree more. Hey, I I'm not a big fan of glitches, but hey, who am I to complain? Am I right? Who am I to complain about this? Very epic fight. Wow. Woo. Very thrilling, man. Are you kidding me? Oh man, it's sadder the fact that I'm missing like a lot. See, you're kind of a lame fight, but hey, thanks for the help, I guess. This is troubling. Target. Gerald, no time to rest, guy.
Now's our chance!
Have you seen Ciri?
I'm just gonna have to board this. There are other priorities I got, okay? And they ain't one of them.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige Steel?
Which ones?
I don't have time for you, boy.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm just really bad at names. a warrior.
Any last words?
Shut your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Well.
Because I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
You might want to do it now.
As you expire. Go on. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
Woohoo! Oh my god. Yikes.
What now, you piece of filth?
You know what? I might as well go all out here, right? Everything I've got. There's really not a lot to use. This one, I guess. That one helped me. That one helped me. There's one for stamina. There we go. Shit. Dick. I just used all my potions as well.
Well at Kaer Morhen.
Ow. My sword does not do a lot of damage. Bad.
Stench.
finish her. Fuck yourself. Fuck you. Any last words?
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
Looks like we got more to deal with. I am your boss. Or don't.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
The laboratory. Or not the laboratory, the tower.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What can we expect?
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where Ciri is.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
That is a... We're running.
We need to focus on Ciri.
first of all. There, what about this? It does nothing better. Well, critical chance and chance to stagger, but yeah. What about this?
Avlok wants from her.
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Why are we getting shot at? Is this his doing? Huh? Piece of crap. I should never trust him. I thought we were cool. But I kept her.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Just like birds.
The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know that. Rather not find out.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Count. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Trippers are getting worse.
We've not much time.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Damn it! It'll bury us.
Wait! Gavaris Tavo! Keep near me.
Man. Enemies. Steady. Okay, we gotta hurry. Shit. Deuterium. Wait, where's my deuterium bombs? I had some. Did I lose them? I can't make some. This is bullshit. Thanks for the rotting flash, I guess. So annoying. Any day now, John. Any day.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agored! Tegin! Agored! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
But I have.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Explain.
Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalark speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why would you do that?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make the sacrifice. There's no annihilation coming. You don't have to make the sacrifice.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
Rude.
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Was it the right choice? I don't know. But I had to remain consistent in a way. I've been kind of, I don't know if preaching is the right word. If preaching is the right word, but I've been just saying that it's Ciri's choice, I mean, this is Ciri's choice, so I might as well accept it for now, you know? It happens. She's remembering stuff. She's satisfied? 2 weeks later, huh? Ah, shit. What happened? Something bad happened. He looks...
The gentleman will follow.
What do those poor elves ever do to them?
Captain! Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at the briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense.
I'm assuming the Empire is falling.
Nintamir Datra.
Because it's... I don't know, it seems like shit hit the fan or something.
The Redanians will be here shortly. The
Gaen
decision must be taken now.
Bakelm.
Yep, they lost. They're losing it. Fuck. That's fine. Let's go. You wish to see me?
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
What? Shit.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Got post work to do.
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
I'll just go with... Regretted not saying goodbye.
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
I think that last, the shit that I said about wanting a chance to say goodbye, I think that might have hit too hard. Ciri? Did we lie? She made it out? Nope. Fuck.
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know. Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we have.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that. So, let's get to work before night creeps up on us.
Sure you don't need any help?
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Okay. If Ciri's actually dead, I don't know, I feel conflicted if my choices were right. In a way, she got to do what she wanted. But at the same time, did I really... Was it really the right choice?
Hey, yeah.
That is very conflicting. Don't particularly like it. Also, where the fuck are we? What is this? This is that one place that I don't
Let's go.
remember its name, but we'll pretend that I do. White Orchard? Orchard? Orchard. What's the name? You know what? I'll take the long road for this one. So Nilfgaard lost. The Emperor is upset at us, which makes sense. He wanted his daughter. Although, to be honest, I don't know if there was any love behind that. We don't know what's gonna happen with the Empire. I wonder what caused the Empire to lose, though. They had gold. And also, what does this mean with Redania winning? I don't know too much about either side, so I don't know what their policies are, what their opinions are, and everything, so... This is, I'm conflicted. Very, very conflicted about how to feel about this.
Master Ort.
Probably got held back.
Although, to be honest, I would have assumed that Gerald might have been, you know, affected. But 2 weeks have passed, and yeah.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
The flash that cuts, Ziriel.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Thank you. Ziriel. Does this do no damage? I'm I'm super scared. No damage. Am I not supposed to use this? I'll leave it where there, you know? Ziriel. Something ends, something begins. You know, I kind of feel empty at the moment. Like some...
Master Witcher, over here. Plenty of blades to try, if it's your will.
Oh.
Greetings. Good eye to you, good eye.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like I said, I'm a bit conflicted about everything.
Slower.
I'm glad I didn't fast travel.
Shade! The Witcher!
What? Just a dwarf, I guess.
All right, out.
Is it the pieces of
How
crap
was your
that
trip?
left me?
Smooth sailing.
You still on about that leaky tub from
No
the Isle
shit,
of Mist?
dude.
Ooh, you're lucky you and that lass weren't in it with us.
You'd not have fit anyhow. You're so laden that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
It doesn't fucking matter, man. I helped you out. And you guys, how do you guys pay me? You steal my boat.
You stole my boat.
Borrowed. We knew it was yours. Still is. You don't think we'd do that to a mate like you? Plough you soapless while you slept off a bender?
Oh, that's good.
So, gonna give me my boat back?
Why in the gods' names would you need a boat in this brush?
Fair enough. Forget I said anything.
What are you doing here?
How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn the coin where you can.
Wait.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors.
They've come for us. Hide!
I just realized something.
Eh?
What's going on?
You've not seen us?
Yeah.
The dwarves, where are they?
Dwarves?
Don't feign ignorance. We've been after them since yesterday, after they stole the Reverend McKellis' golden chalice. Anyone aiding criminals will be subject to punishment by the Holy Tribunal of the Eternal Fire.
Who's this Reverend McKellis?
A traveling preacher. A saintly man anointed by the hierarch himself. He's purged thousands of souls already.
By, purging, you mean the cleansing fire of the stake?
You know of another way.
That a threat?
Don't like your tone, mutant. Will you force me to teach you respect for those who serve the eternal fire?
Give it a shot. Any last words?
Fuck. So, one thing I just realized is that, Redania winning is actually a really bad thing. Not necessarily for well, maybe for humans, but for non-humans. Because that means that Novigrad, they will always persecute, someone. And right now, at least the last time that we checked, it was non-humans that they were persecuting, since they couldn't persecute mages, since they had mostly luck. So what this means is that coexistence in Novigrad is very unlikely and probably impossible, maybe. But maybe if Novigrad would have won, it might have ended differently. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't know. But, I realize this is a consequence of what's going on. Wild dogs are wild. In this place, sorry. Sorry for all the ripping. I don't know what's going on with me. If you really must.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Sheesh. There's so much loot. Well, actually, is there? No. It's garbage. What about this chest then? Emerald dust? Eh.
Hold up, sir! I beg ye!
What's the problem?
Soldiers bound him. There! In the hut!
Bound who?
They've got me dad and Uncle Bogart and Klimko. Help me!
Sure.
Oi, you there! Sod off! In the name of the king!
I don't even know how to read.
Out! Your man Shag's gone! Try to get round him! He's a good devil!
You seem indifferent after helping you. Okay. I mean, I didn't need a thanks or anything. It's just weird the way you act. But it's okay.
This is how all traders work.
Honor, courage, loyalty, Redania.
False healers, charm merchants, and filthy non-humans are hereby deemed outlaws. All who provide shelter to or otherwise offend, their lives shall be tried.
Okay. Ciri? It has to be. Yep, it's Ciri. I know those boots. I know those arms. And I know that HUD. I should probably give the sword a different name, huh?
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Radovid had many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius. That's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad beneath them. With victory in the war against Nilfgaard secured, Radovid proceeded to complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Aedirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. the island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, living hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, never coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
We did it. Yeah, it seems it seems that we didn't get we didn't do any romance with either Triss or Jennifer, or I don't know if there's any other options. So there's that. I don't know what the result might have been if anything occurred. Also, they didn't speak too much about Jen, just that she wanted to stay around the on the north. They also didn't talk about the launch, the sorcerer's thing. I would assume that the whole deal is that Zoltan? I hope it's not. Something that we didn't get to know is we can consider that the sorcerer's thing was void mostly because the Empire doesn't really, well, it might exist, it's just a lot smaller now, and they're humiliated by the defeats that they've experienced. So there's that. Still though, quite the story. The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as was before the game's last chapter. The quest tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. You have unlocked the ability to start a new game plus. To do so, create a new game save, start a new game, choose the new game plus option, and select the save you created to import your character. Only saves created after unlocking new game links can be used for this purpose. We've done it! We've completed basically everything so far. We have some treasure hunts that we can do, and we also have the side quest. There's a lot of stuff that I would have liked them to include. I just don't know if it was possible or not. Like, what happens to Jen? What happens to Jennifer? What happened to the sorceress? What happens to the Empire? We know that the Emperor dies, but who takes his place? What happens to Dandelion, Zoltan? What about Kaer Morhen or Mort? Care, I forget the name, the order. What happens to the crone? The one that steals Vesemir's medallion. Do we just let her live and that's it? Can we never go after her? Curiosity. There's just a lot of it. I just wish I knew more. But I guess we're not gonna know about that. Which, you know, so I guess it's fine. Anything else that I must say? I think not. Honestly, I actually like the story that we got led to. I was nervous that Ciri might have died. I was gonna be kind of empty about that, or gonna be sad or upset. Well, not upset so much about, and maybe upset with what would have been the results, but I wouldn't have been too upset about it as, I don't know how to explain it. I guess even if she would have died, I would have been okay with it because she got to choose her own path, you know? Which was one of the things I was trying to aim for, you know. She hated the fact that we just kept on babying her and trying to protect her so much, and we were kind of being annoying about that. Yeah. Alright. I think I want to do this DLC quest. Mostly because I do know something about this quest, or not about the quest necessarily, but I know that we can get one of the best swords, or silver swords, and that's what my aim for is. Maybe, I don't know how long these DLC quests are, but if we finish them, I won't start the New Game Plus this stream, probably. Maybe, I guess it just depends on how we go, or how things go. We might, but I do want to play some Valorant at some point, because I haven't played in a bit. Alright! And we get to know about Lambert, you know, going with Kira or Kira or Kira. We know that he gets to find some love and stuff, but what about Eskel? We don't really get to know much about him, or what he does. Does he just stay in Kaer Mort or Kaer Morgan, or I really am trash at these names. I don't know. I just wish I knew. Is all. Anyways, the Duchy of Quartz something. Okay.
Geralt of Rivia.
That is me.
Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The Griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyran and Palmerin de Launfal. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil, there is no honor in it.
Can't stay here to protect these folk from the dangers that come their way daily. Saw what I saw. Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate, for their lives? A burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
How I long to return to Toussaint, where all is simpler.
Soon, my friend, soon. First, let us convey our missive to Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
Peasants will be fine, Palmerin. Been dealing with bandits for generations.
Your words do little to assuage my sense of morality bruised.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone." The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Thanks.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
I'll take the contract.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
I guess, it's a righteous duchy. Or like a duchy that values justice and morality, ethics. At least that's what the impression I'm getting. I don't know if that's actually right. Redania, Redania, aren't you an interesting place? Redania, Redania, it's not an interesting place.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Wow, this
Exactly
is
how I remembered it.
vibrant. Very vibrant. Holy shit, this is...
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
How? Okay, now you're gonna pay the highest price of pain, okay? You don't treat a horse that way. Right, Roach?
For my lady! You watch out! I kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
This is odd. That's for sure.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
This way
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
Lady of the
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Okay, sorry. I think I just got the chills.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Palmerin oversaw his upbringing.
Mutation and
Guillaume is his
Grandmaster
kid.
Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new compatibilities. Additional Witcher mutations. What is that? Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Murray to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in turns who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options.
Something's in the room.
This place is so vibrant.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Not so fast, Roach.
One here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
Shit. How do you guys go for bandits? It's like monsters around here. Yikes, what is that? Okay, so they're like devourers. Annoying.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
And it looks like you walk really slowly, and I do not appreciate that. I'll just go faster.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Just gonna go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just not really patient right now.
They say Her Grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. Killer from the north. What? With no life strength enough?
The water is
looking
home
for
for
help.
traders, smugglers,
Good point to be
boatmen.
made.
But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
That calls for a witcher.
Eat something. Nourish yourself. You need color. You look hot.
Knight, rough, and wine council, no half.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by Her Gracious Magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask, Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Everybody, here we go. I am done. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of zoning out with all their speeches. They're they have hard to follow. Well, maybe not hard to follow, but just I am not interested in the way they talk. So I'm just.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
Here I go, showing you what I'm here to do.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Don't mind if I do.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Killed with a single blow. In the cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be.
A Bruxa. Wait. Bruxa. Bruxa. Wait. That's the lady that we just saw. So she's a killer, huh?
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
But we probably will.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Give me one moment. I didn't. I was not ready. Where is my vampire? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Anything else I might need? I think I should be fine. Also, again, where is my my bombs? I had bombs here, and now they're gone. Well, whatever. Okay, he's kicking my ass. And I don't appreciate it. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. Yikes. You son of a gun. How did I miss?
Come closer.
She's so annoying. One more hit.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Severed
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victims. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm?
Loads of questions?
Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Alright. Any loot? Any more loot? Guess not. There is nothing to get around here. It's the first time I've gotten a false teeth, I think. Everybody, here we go. Don't you know now? I tried my best. Don't you want to know? An arena? Tourney grounds. I thought those were bodies on mistake. I was like, wait a minute. This place isn't as cheery as I thought it was.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
I think that was handled well.
Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
I wonder if this place has
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
What the fuck is that?
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw respectful of the swords of the arena in Nullioi. There, a knight defeated a Shaelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shaelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shaelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go see what that is.
Let's go.
I don't think that the fight will end well, but not much I can really do.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Lady Vivian? I guess like a princess? I don't know. I don't really know the
It's
hierarchy
begun.
of
The
duchess.
fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
That shit looks not easy to fight.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yep, there goes the tail. No. This is no time to clap. Guys.
Damn it.
Shit. Yo, those legs, I don't think those...
We have to help him.
Those legs are fucked. Fuck, man. Why is it always like... Why are they idiots?
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth.
Come on, come
Let
closer.
loose the roar and dropped into earth. Then down came the Witcher, in almighty pound. Right to the beast, its plans confound. Out, we them. And thus the Witcher's life
My
was
shield,
snuffed.
where's my shield?
All our hopes, alas, had
Whoever's making
turned
all the
to
time. You're distracting, okay? Read. Why must this place be full of my brain? It hurts just from being here. You give them a warning.
Keep it down.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth. Let loose the roar and dropped into earth. Then down came the Witcher,
What is
in
this,
one
a hybrid?
mighty pound, to give fight to the beast. Its plans
Maybe I can find something. I'm guessing not that. No? What is it then? Necrophage? I feel like necrophage wouldn't be right. It's not. A relic? It is a relic. Okay. Well, that's something we can manage. Because we got our sweet, sweet relic oil. Yummy.
out. Just the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas,
Come on.
had turned to dust.
Whoever set this tourney up has to get fired. Because they're an idiot.
beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Shut up.
Set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 stabs with a sponge struck the monster right through.
Shit. This is actually shit.
Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Shelma, then its foul heart hurt. Shot strikes, blue paint, its razor strikes belly, Shelma's eyes wrinkle out, blood transforms into jelly.
I hate you so much. Please.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rithia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Hello? What about the guy?
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Spare it. Fuck it. Man.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
They're gonna kill it.
Guillaume. The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
She seems to be a problem.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Mm-hmm. What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Right, I'm not talking about money here. I'm talking about not being an idiot here, okay?
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But whatever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Right. Annoying.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
I don't know.
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Man, this place is really irritating. Gotta need two things: information and access to a
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here.
Thanks.
I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir della Stinci.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our
They sound
horses!
a little bit more reasonable now, which I'm at least glad. The dress?
Your Grace!
Oh. Okay. Sure.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Okay.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Poor guy. He just got shitted on, man. It's alright. Don't worry. I'll forget about him soon enough. And then there won't be a problem. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey. Let's go. Hey, hey.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
ahead.
Isn't this like really bad for a duchess to be writing like that? I'm just thinking about the consequences here. Although then again,
It's here, just round the corner.
I don't know anything
Hurry.
about like this stuff.
We
Really.
must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Yo.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish?
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish.
How was I supposed to know?
Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
That
The
is
golden fish and the
actually
horn both
unicorn.
contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Music kind of epic, not gonna lie. Can I jump off? Never mind, I don't have to. Would have been a bad idea to jump off.
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do
Get
encourage
out of the way, people. I got things to do.
If one were to call a
I'll do the
state
unicorn
courageous,
first, then we'll deal with
other part of the state would one have to
everything else.
But this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Gerald of Rivia, bitch. Nice unicorn. Come on, you know it's not gonna work. I know it. Why don't we use Axie, man? Come on, Gerald.
Come on, stay calm.
Nice.
Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Thanks.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Really? You know what? I'll just do this.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Thanks.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely
I don't need a horse. I am horseless. I don't know. I had nothing witty to say.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes?
Looks unique, but it's not golden. That one looks golden. Then again, I can't really I can't tell. Fuck. Is that one the golden one? Found it. Someone's gonna take it, huh? Wow, how predictable.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Nice.
A key.
I'm so sorry.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
I am so sorry. Look. It's not my fault that you guys, took my golden fish. I called dibs on it first. Sure, you weren't there and everything, but that's besides the point. Peacock. Ooh, nice. Haven't seen one. Although, some of the helmets for these knights have peacock hair. Feathers is what I meant to say. Feathers. Yep. Feathers.
Only I could afford that horse for my
100%
son.
feathers. I'm out of the way, people. Can I climb this? Hopefully I can.
Grace,
No buts.
I wish only...
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
Sorry.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
This is really not good for her reputation, you know? Should have been me who took it.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
I begin in a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end with a mouse with a head hard of cheese. Fuck, man. I can't. I'm not good at riddles. I'm just gonna go and
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No, the hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens.
Fuck.
Look, if we take roe, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. I totally followed. 100%.
Wait here.
Well, isn't that just nice?
Oh, what the butch?
That's sick. Wish I could do that.
What was that?
Hair. Gotta remember that style of hair.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did. but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Have I killed anyone innocent? That is a tough question. What is innocent? Let us consider that question. What is innocent? Is anyone truly innocent? Dare I say no. No. But I don't remember. Anyone innocent? I honestly can't remember. There's a huge gap of when I started to play this game and then when I played again, when I started playing again this game. Fuck it, I can't even English. You know what? Let's just dive. You know what? I'll claim none.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Nice face you got there.
Kill again.
Man, these people have no chill. Vampire oil. Thunderbolt. Healing. All in the ass. Wait, fuck. I mean, shit. Look, I can't even English, and I always get it. Who the fuck is that?
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Shit. Can I have a redo?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Who is you?
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
You're a vampire. So should I even ask this question? Why not?
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
I still don't know who he is. What brings you back all these years? Killer I'm hunting seems you know him.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure.
Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reason could he possibly have? How can you be sure? Don't. Do I care? No, I don't. Not really. But, I'll just ask.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well.
Do you now?
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Wow.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
I see.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him.
Gotta find him. Before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
I have no idea.
All, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Alright. Can I be a vampire so I can do that? That is sick. I'm just saying, I kinda like that.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Kinda sucks that we didn't get to Milton in time. Kinda upset about that. Hello. Oh, I was like, wait, why is my health so low? Am I dead? But I'm not. Nice. Oh, we're actually not gonna search for evidence. So, was there any way of me actually passing that or no? Because that, it was over really quick. Once I tried New Game Plus, and I get to this point, I'm going to make sure I kick his ass. Okay? I have a score to set.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
A letter. I know
Letter?
what this is.
Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Oh, cool. Thanks. What do you want? Money? Fine.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Thanks, kid.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
Oh, it's Jen. I didn't even recognize the voice.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Move along.
Turn and face the strange. I just don't know too much about the Witcher mutation and what I can get out of it. Okay, how hard is that quest? Holy crap, we have a lot. What was it? Oh, turn and face strange. 35. We'll do a little bit of the main quest for now. I just don't know enough. Also, Alchemist.
Show me what you've got.
Monster Egg, please give me the Monster Egg. What is this? Potion of Restoration returns all ability points. Wait, what was this? Returns all spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can distribute them. Returns all ability points spent developing mutations to the pool so you can relocate them. Energy spent developing mutations will not be returned. I don't know what this is about, which makes sense because I haven't seen all about the mutagen stuff. At least I think not. And then we have all this greater mutagen transmuter. I don't know. Wait, shit.
Show me.
Pay attention. Pay attention. No eggs. No eggs. Great. You're super useful. You call yourself an
Need to
alchemist.
get going. Till next.
Even though now that I think about it, I don't think any alchemy ingredients need monster egg. But still, how dare you not have any monster eggs? I am outraged. Might as well collect this.
A smashing place we have. You there. You there.
Nox a la vie. Might be worth looking into.
Still waters run deep.
This is quite the run. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Waypoints. Also, can I get a cloak, please? That would be sick. Just saying. This is a bad idea. Why am I running? It's okay. Makes me special in a very positive way. You're kidding. Cool. Yeah. Alright, let's do
We
this
must
again.
allow the Witcher to ply his
But this
trade.
time we'll employ our buddy Roach. Our good old Roach, but we gotta get rid of the kit stuff, yeah. And then
Here.
I should.
okay, cool. Roach, my boy, my pal,
Go, go.
my horse. And I just realized we can gallop, but that's just fine. And we don't really have to worry about that. Roach, come on. Get a grip, my guy.
Well, I found
Also, I'm glad that this quest is about vampires. The original
Nox Celavi.
the original game
Might be worth looking into.
the original game didn't have much to do with vampires, which was kind of upsetting. Because I don't know, I was always looking forward to
Nothing to see here. Move along.
finding a higher vampire. Because the other ones, like Iximaras, or whatever they're called, kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. They're stinky.
Oh!
They're not the type of vampires that I want to fight. Vampires they are, but I just have a preference. I don't know why. Actually, it doesn't make sense. Shit. Yay, we made it farther than last time. Gotta call it yay. Will we ever meet the lady of the lake, I wonder? I just want to see her so that I can get a sword. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool?
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Shit. Fine. Wait, actually, do I have to fight them? No, looks like I might have to. Which is kind of sucky. Heyo. Is it this? I don't know what I'm supposed to fight. Yikes! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I heal faster, please? That'd be appreciated. Not really what I want to do. Oh boy. Oh no, please, no, not again, not again, please, please. Let me rest. Can't this guy just get a break? Allow you to spread your shit. Alright, let me enter now.
Regis,
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Oh, we gotta look. What a pain. Oh, this is the biggest clue. Fuck it. Ah, shit. Hey.
What now, you piece of filth?
Fuck you.
Icky Moors. Got victuals aplenty here.
No more, please. Just give me one. Here's the regular plan. Now to this shit. Also, wait, what did I do? Ow. What's going on? Oh, they are really... Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. No worries, because I have something... somewhere? Honey, honey, where's my honey? There it is. No, that's not the honey. This is the honey. Yeah. Gotta fix everything. Okay.
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
More, please.
That's some stench.
Oh,
damn it.
Fuck you guys. You guys are not cool. You know what? Fuck you. Where is my poison shit? Where is it? I don't know which one it is. Not it.
What now, you piece of filth?
Wow. Did not do what I wanted. That is for no more, please. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Decaying bones. Icky Moors must have tunneled into the grave.
Let me... Fuck. Really? Julio. Alright, let's move on. You're not gonna let me loot, huh? Why must this game taunt me?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Can we turn as a vampire? Can we turn into a vampire with that rank, please?
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
What's your way then?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
It's gonna start moving, it's gonna run away. What was the... Oh, don't tell me it's actually gonna run away. That would piss me off. Jen?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would, with all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Not really in the mood for your concoctions, especially given how they make you say things you'd rather keep to yourself. Remember that aspect very well.
Geralt of Rivia, do I detect a guilty conscience?
No.
Word is, only those ashamed of the truth seek to conceal it.
Not about to fall for that. Forget it. Need a nap, and that's how I'm gonna use this time.
Yeah, you can't fool me. Although I was about to be fooled. But either way, that's beside the point.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Are they saying I am part vampire? Let's fucking go! Yes! Although, I don't have any fangs, so I can't suck any blood. And, although that's not really the aspect I want. But that's, I mean, we'll just go, I'm like, perhaps 1%, maybe less than 1% vampire, and then we'll just be happy with that. Not as far as I know. Fuck. But maybe. There's a chance.
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
What's this curse about?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear.
Well, maybe you should.
What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Nothing else about the white.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
But
what exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Although, here's the thing. How do they know what a white looks like when they're supposed to be extinct? Do they have, like, pictures of them? And that's how they know? Like, how do the ravens know? I know they're intelligent, but how would they know about something that they weren't even born to have seen? Time to visit the whites.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient.
Oh, really?
Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Please don't tell me this is gonna be pointless endeavor. Spotted whites. Cursed ones is not what it is. I would assume it's a specter, but I could be wrong. And it seems it's not a specter, actually. It is... It's a necrophage, then. It has to be. Although, that feels weird. I don't know. Sounds weird. Spotted whites. The best defense against spotted whites, stay calm and leave them alone. Nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the Witchers drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in the derelict. Can't read. Cemeteries and empty wilderness, yet at times took a living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced with an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy to kill, or easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said that the Witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around a careful casting of... I'm just gonna... Yarn. Yeah, we're gonna assume that's the name. I honestly don't remember how it's pronounced. Or at least, so claims Witcher lore. And necrophage. Yay. Oh, this is a white. I haven't faced one at all. Okay, well. Coolio. Roach, my boy, come to me. Or I guess I'll have to come to you since you are being lazy. You're learning from me. Getting bad habits, which I would appreciate you not taking. Or adopting. Panther. Sick. Everybody. We go. I'm gonna run the thing. I think I just got a text. Or I got a notification.
Go.
I don't know what that was. Fuck. Hey guys, leave me alone, okay? Leave me alone, please. I mean no harm. Just passing through. Thanks, pal. Fuck. Roach. Gotta lose some pounds. That should be an easy jump for you.
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
Shit. I'm running. Leave me alone, guys. Please. Me no harm. I'm just running away, please. Please stop chasing me. I'd appreciate it.
Strange. I get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Spoons. What indeed could he what could the white be trying to tell me, It likes soups? I don't know.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
spoon.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Gotta love spoons. I don't know why, but that... I don't like that noise. Jeez. For a few days now I'm not gonna read all these other things. For a few days now I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture and I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked into the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles. But I would rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breast. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damn herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and liked it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Ah!
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Man, I should be I'll take the spoons. I should be a voice actor. Man. My acting is on point.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Stop. I don't like that.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Yikes, what happened to them? Jeez.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
They have spoons, you know, they could eat.
A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Spoon keyhole. This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon keyed forge at the Christofferson and Sons Workshop in 1210 belongs to Smigol Circus, owner of Beerens. Fuck, man. Why are they... They're really hitting me with the hard to read stuff.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
So maybe the person dragged them here, but they would die immediately, so that she would never, or the person would never be able to have someone to eat with. The king, a letter. Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here, and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me, as for the person with whom I meet. For I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to go, to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you, you I have ample wealth and I will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different plans for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by my manor while I was hosting a sorry for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware that this is not much age for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara. Right, anything else?
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
That is quite an odd position. Should I check every spoon still? Might as well. I'm a spoon enthusiast.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
I gotta say, Gerald, I disagree, but...
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Was there an upstairs? I don't think so. Wait, there's a downstairs. Interesting.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
I love spoons.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
So I wonder, can you fix the curse or no? I guess not, because it's under necrophages. I think it might be too late, unlike cursed ones. Although I've never seen a cursed one get healed, so there's that. Nice spoon. I'll be a nice guy for now. Hey, use your spoons, my guy.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
I actually don't. Please. Hey, chill. Okay, I'm a spoon enthusiast as well. Okay. Oh shit, this looks gross.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
You better be good at cooking, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. It might be dead.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Nice. Let's eat using the spoons. The curse exact.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Fuck. Oh man, what is it? Let's swap spoons. Let's eat using the spoons. Let's not. No spoon shall. Man, why do they test my intelligence here, okay? I am clearly not the genius. Can we hear this again?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Please let me not be wrong. I'm an idiot, but please don't make me more of an idiot. Clearly I can't understand shit. Come on, eat with me.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon.
Yeah.
We need to eat without spoons.
Don't worry, I've got this. I think I got this. I got this. Please. Please let this work. Ah, shit, that hurts.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Ah, did it work? Please. 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 I'm begging you. But I hope I don't die.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Yeah, we're gonna follow the white. Fuck. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Ah, shit, please don't tell me I gotta fight. I'm not a fighter, okay? I'm a lover. I'm a parent. I would like to say, holy shit, I'm about to get wrecked. And that's the wrong thing. Any day now. Where is it? Okay, now, let's continue on our journey. I hope she... I'm pretty sure it's a she. I hope she doesn't die. Because that would suck after all the work that I put in. There she is. Madeline.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Oh. Looks better.
Eat. I must eat.
Hey, you're back to normal. Well, kind of. Your they're still kind of glowing, which I don't think is like humans supposed to do.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Corvo Bianco. Is that... Wait, this is my property. Haha.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir. Though I do regret the specific circumstances.
I don't regret it.
In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basilfolti, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corvo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
She was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
I see.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Actually, it was pretty easy, not gonna lie. I gotta pat myself on the back. You know what? I'm a boast a little bit, because I'm a little bit proud that I did not prove I'm the biggest idiot alive. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I was not that confident. But, you didn't hear that from me. Well, just pretend you didn't hear that.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands.
She better be, okay? She is proof that I am not an idiot. Or at least as big an idiot that I thought I was going to be. Anyways, this place, tell me more about it. Sure.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but
Enzo,
his
right?
great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, Misfortune struck, and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
I'm gonna have to skip on that.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break from The Witcher. I wanna play some Valorant, okay? Some Valorant. Before I go on my little break though, I'll just start to mention my plug, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom and then I'll be back. If you're new to the channel, consider following. I mean, right now it's totally free. Is that a good incentive to actually follow? I don't know, because I'm no salesman. If you're already following, then consider joining the Discord server. Totally free again. Doesn't cost you anything, and if you don't enjoy it, you can always leave the Discord server if you don't like it. Same thing with the follow button. If you don't like the content here, you can just unfollow, which it's okay. Anyways, one more thing. Yes, consider joining the TikTok or the YouTube Shorts. The YouTube Shorts and the TikTok usually have the same amount of content. There's not gonna be anything exclusive or anyway. And that's about it. I'll be back. Yeah. You like that outro? Well, it's not an outro, now that I think about it. It's just usually when I say this, it's usually in the outro form. I just gotta change my stuff. Gotta remove some of this stuff. Sorry. I've been wanting to go to the bathroom for a while, but I haven't gone because I was so distracted and not looking like an idiot. Alright. Let me put some lo-fi, hopefully.